Good morning to all the LA sports viewers. You are watching International Masters Cricket. Good morning to all the Nexus sports viewers. You are watching International Masters Cricket over 60s World Cup cricket match, and this is the match between South Africa versus Zimbabwe from SRMC Chennai. South Africa have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. And this is the 45 overs format, and the first power play 15 overs. 3 fielders will be allowed outside the circle. Happy to watch the veterans taking the center stage here.
Ball zoom out.
Short ball, and it was been put away nicely. Straight away is off down mark, and Zimbabweans they are straight away starting with the spin bowling. They knew the Indian wickets will help the spinners. Straight away they are starting with the left hand spinner, cutting diagonal wicket around the stump to the right hander. Little bit of inside edge. And look at that, the bowler is right on the money. Straight away, no looseness, no warm up deliveries. Flatter and quicker ball, hit straight to the point fielder. They have a couple of fielders outside the circle as of now, like they have a deep mid wicket as well as a deep point for the right hander. Tossed a ball on the middle stump, defended well back to the bowler. Good steady start for both the teams. We have a thick cover of grass on this wicket to hold the surface for the 90 overs. Little bit of cracks here and there, but still it looks like a good batting wicket. Another dot ball. Good first over, just a single from it. After the first over, South Africa 1 for no loss. And both the teams playing with the black band on their sleeves for the loss of Mike Proctor, the former South African cricketer. And what a cricketer he has been. The man with almost 1400 first class wickets, and he played 7 test matches for South Africa, if I am not wrong, and with an mind blowing average of 14 runs per wicket. We have a fast bowler coming up from the hostel end. Good start. Back of a length ball, and it was been left well by the batter. Driven it straight to the covers fielder. Still no runs.
But this is the right one. You just show you. This is the right. This is the right link. So I did post it. Just check. This is the. But I sent it this morning while I was at the hotel.
In your hotel, Wi-Fi
Yeah.
will be connected.
Yeah.
But over here, we don't have the Wi-Fi. You want to share the link to someone?
Yeah, but I've shared it this morning. I sent it to someone this morning.
To South Africa.
There is an appeal for a leg before, and it was been given out on the front foot.
You want to share this link to South Africa?
There is a little bit of in swing going on here for the right and fast bowler,
Share it and then you switch back.
Yes. Let me just show you.
and that's the first wicket going down here for South Africa, and it's a good start for Zimbabweans.
Yeah, that one there. Is that the one?
Yes, that's okay.
Okay, that I sent it this morning.
In that, all
Pitched up and a little bit of shape for the fast bowler. It's a very good length, and it was been given out by the umpire. The batter was been disappointed on this occasion. Interesting to watch the replay of it. Driven it on the up towards the extra covers region. Still no runs in this over, and we had already seen a wicket going down. Good start, excellent start here for the Zimbabweans.
link score card
Driven straight to the covers, still no runs. No carry to the keeper, and it was been called wide by the umpire. Stewart as the new batter for South Africa. One saying there isn't short for a leg before wicket. This time the ball is drifting down the leg stump. Excellent over. End of a successful over. End of 2 overs. Zimbabwe 2 for 1.
bowler பேர்
A good start here for South Zimbabwe. Both the bowlers are bowling a very steady line here. Little bit fractionally short here and punched down the mid wicket region for a single. And Peter, he is off to on mark.
Sunday.
Stewart is taking strike here.
சண்டே இப்போ என்ன சண்டே நீ பிளானில் இருக்க எனக்கு அது மட்டும் சொல்லு கரெக்டாக சொல்லு சண்டே எனக்கு
ஆனால் அவரான்னு கேட்டு
ஃபுல்லாக பண்ண முடியுமா இல்லை நான் எத்தனை மணிக்கு வீட்டுக்கு போகணும் என்ன பண்ணணும் எனக்கு கரெக்டாக சொன்னால் அதை வச்சு நான் கிளம்பிடுவேன் நான் அதனால தான் கேட்குறேன்
On the length and it was been left well by the batter.
அவங்க கற்று கொடுத்துட்டு ஒரு 4 மணிக்கு நீ கிளம்பு 3 மணிக்கு எல்லாரும் ஆமாம் எல்லாரும் பூசி யாருக்குமே எதுவும் தெரியாது உனக்காவது இது ஏ தெரியும் அவங்களுக்கு ஏ கூட தெரியாது புரியுதா சொல்கிறது ஆ
இப்போ எதை இருந்துச்சு
வரேன்
Tossed a ball on the middle and leg and it was been flicked away towards the mid wicket region.
3 கேமரா சண்டே
And Stewart is off to on mark.
நடுவில் இருக்க கேமரா தான் எப்பவுமே நீ வச்சுக்கணும் இதுதான் சந்துரு
ஓகே
நடுவில் இருக்க கேமரா லெஃப்ட் இருக்கிற கேமரா அந்த தம்பி இந்த கேமரா வந்து இதுதான் உங்களுக்கு இது தெரியும் இந்த பிரைட்னஸ் கம்மியாக இருக்கிறது இந்த தம்பி கிட்ட இருக்கிறான் நடுவில் இருக்கிறது சந்துரு அது வந்து அவன் எப்போவுமே இதிலே வச்சுக்கணும் மோஸ்ட்லி சந்திரலே வச்சு சப்போஸ் விக்கெட் போயிட்டு வரும்போது உனக்கு இந்த 3 கேமரால தெரியும் யார் என்ன ஆகணும் அந்த கேமரா நீ அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி மாற்றிடும் இந்த 3 கேமரா தான் புரியுதா சொல்கிறது
சரி ஓகே இப்போது ரீப்ளே எதுன்னு சொல்லி விக்கெட்டு ரீப்ளே
மிஸ்டியா எதுவுமே நீ போட தேவையில்ல விக்கெட் இல்லை அதுவே வந்துடும் ரீப்ளே மட்டும்தான் நீ போடணும் கியூ அமுக்குனா ராபியோ டபிள்யூ அமுக்குனா ரீப்ளே வரும்
Rory Irwin, he is continuing from the hostel end. He is bowling to Stewart. One saying there is a shot for a leg before wicket and second wicket going down here for South Africa. Pitched up ball and the batter is looking to whip the ball towards the mid wicket region. And one saying he missed that ball completely. And second wicket here for Rory. What a great start here for Zimbabwe. They are using the freshness in the wicket. And the fast bowler delivering it for the Zimbabweans veterans. Great start. Couple of wickets in the first power play, and we are just into the 4th over. South Africa, after winning the toss, this is not the kind of start they will be looking at. Unfortunately, they are 4 for 2 now.
வச்சு அவரை சொல்லிக் கொடுப்போம். சார்ஜ் தான் பேர் இது நம்மளுது.
Peter is the new batter
சார்ஜ் போட்டு
facing Erwin.
கொடுக்கணும் அவனுக்கு.
Going for a drive. Got the thick inside edge. No damage done here. Score remains on 4. What a start here for Rory Michael Irvine. On the front foot, and this time it was been defended towards the short mid wicket region. Back of length ball, and it was been left well by the batter. The ball was been dying on to the keeper. There is no carry. That may be because of the lack of pace from the bowler. It's not giving any pace for the batter to work with. Just hitting the right lengths. Dot ball to end the over. End of a successful maiden over here from Rory Irvine. Good bowling, good start here from Zimbabweans. Just hitting the right areas. Both the new ball bowlers giving them a very steady start here. Back of length ball punch straight to point fielder. Good stop from the fielder. Couple of start balls to begin the 5th over. Full toss ball and hit straight to the covers fielder. The batter would have been disappointed for not putting that ball away. Flatter ball this time. The batter defended the ball on his front foot. There is a hint of turn for the left hand finger spinner. Not a big turn, but still there is a little bit of turn offered here for the spinners. As the day progresses, definitely this wicket will help for the spinners. Once the ball gets rough, it will get little bit of grip from the surface. As of now, it's skidding on to the batter. Just a single of that over. End of 5 overs, South Africa 5-4-2. Good stop. Naturally, the Zimbabweans, they are the good fielding team, and diving towards his left and stop that ball well. It was been driven hard. Good cricket all around.
Brother.
And we have a substitute fielder coming in here. I guess the seam has been hit the fingers. Might be a little bit of cut here for the fielder.
Thanks.
Straight away, the substitute fielder replacing him.
Coffee on ma.
இல்லை வேணாம் எனக்கு வேணாம். Once again on the good length, good bowling, not giving any room for the batter to work with. He's into his third over. So far no over pitch balls, no looseness. He's right on money. Look at that length. He's hitting the right areas, and he's having a natural in swinger going in towards the right hander. He picked up a couple of wickets, both are LBWs. Look at that ball. The batter is going for a drive towards the covers region, and that length actually created the gap between the bat and pad. Good bowling. Great seam position here from Rory. Driven it on the up, straight to the covers fielder. Another dot ball here. And South Africans, they are straight away on the back foot after that couple of wickets. And both these batters looking to steady this trip. Both the Peters are in the middle. Over pitch ball driven straight to the mid-on fielder. Dot ball to end the over. Another good over coming to an end. After 6 overs, 5 for 2. Fractionally short, and it was been put away nicely by the batter. There was a good effort in the deep, and first boundary here for South Africa. Good shot. Good bowling, good comeback from the bowler after the first ball boundary. That's the first loosener from the Zimbabwean bowlers today morning. Right from the ball number 1, they are on the target.
Size
Once again, flatter and quicker ball.
38
The batter is on the back foot, looking to cut that ball. Got the thick inside edge, and luckily, the ball didn't carried to the stumps.
back hip size 30. ஆமாம் ரெண்டுமே நீ அம்முடா ஆமாடா ரெண்டு பேருக்கும் அம்முடா என்ன கதை
Down the leg stump, and that was a good stop by the keeper. The footwork is really very key when you are bowling to an spinners, especially in the Indian wickets.
முடிச்சுட்டு குத்துரு எனக்கு சேர்த்து ஒரு செட் அடிக்க சொல்லு
He moved well.
சரி
As this tournament progresses, these players will get lot better using to the conditions. Over pitch ball,
இல்லை இல்லை இங்கே
driven towards the point region. Dot ball to end the over. 8 runs of this over. End of 7 overs, South Africa 13 for 2.
லைவ்ல உட்காந்து
We have a Rory continuing from the hostel end. On the up, and little bit of misfield costed the single.
ஸ்டெடியாக வை கேமரா கொஞ்சம் சரி சரி
Guided towards the backward point region. No run there.
சொல்லலாம்
Over pitch ball driven straight to the extra cover fielder.
இது மாதிரி இருந்தால் மாற்ற பிரச்சனை பேட்ஸ்மேன் அந்த இடத்துல தெரியும் சார் நான் பண்ணுவேன் புரியுதா வச்சு இந்த பேட்டு கொண்டாட்டு
After 8 overs, South Africa 14 for 2.
அதுவா நாளை ஏற்றும் போது தூக்கி ஏற்றிக்கிட்ட கேபிள் இதுவாகிடும் கொஞ்சம் அம்மா சொல்லுமாம்மா சொல்லுமாம்மா மாமா நான் பெரிய ஒரு வேலையில் இருக்கேன் மாமா நான் ஃபோனு நான் காலைல 5 மணிக்கு வந்தேன் மாமா நான் ஆஃபீஸ் கூட நான் வரல மாமா ஆள் இல்லாமல் ஊர் ஊராக சுற்றி நிற்கிறேன் மாமா நான் சொல்லு
Raj Naik continuing from the pavilion end. He is bowling to Peter Ham, batting on 8 of 16 balls with that one boundary in the previous over against Raj Naik. That was been cut well and also very good fielding. Already we had seen some good fielding from Zimbabweans. Chip that ball toward the mid-wicket region for a single. Good batting.
ஒருத்தன் வந்து பேட்ஸ்மேனை கவர் பண்ணுறான் ஒருத்தர் வந்து போலரை கவர் பண்ணுறான் பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் ரைட்டாக சரியா இதான் பண்ணணும் ஓகேவா பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்களா அவருக்கு கற்றுக் கொடுத்தா தம்பி பெரிய கம்போசிஷன்லாம் ஒன்றுமே இல்லை
Good bowling. Not giving any room for the batter, just bowling within the stump line. And also he is hitting the very right length, not allowing the batter to get underneath the ball to freeze his arm. Fractionally over pitched, thick outside edge for another single. Peter Martin is batting on 3 of 25 balls. He is taking his time in the middle. His time in the middle. Peter Ram, he had played 19 first-class matches for Eastern Province from 1987 to 1988. He played a couple of seasons for Eastern Province. End of 9 overs, South Africa 15 for 2.
எந்த கேமரா போகுதோ அந்த கேமரா இது இந்த 3 இதில் தெரியும் ஏன் யார் சாப்பிடல சாப்பிடல
Rory McQuaid, he is continuing from the hostel end. And good fitness levels, this bowlers have been showing it here. Bowling the 5th over on the throat, back of a length ball, and it was been punched towards the mid-wicket region. Peter Martin, he is not struggling, but he is taking his time in the middle. 26 balls, he had just scored 3 runs.
அது வராது அந்த ரீப்ளே அதெல்லாம் நீங்க போட்டுருக்கீங்க இப்போ சம டெலிவரியா
We need to wait for the umpire signal, sir.
கட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா
No signal from the umpire. A dot ball.
கீழே இறங்கணும்
And these are the very hot and humid conditions here at Chennai. It will be really very hot for the foreigners to handle this kind of heat. Still, we are not into the peak of the summer. good bowling. And what a spell he is bowling here for his side. He is into his 5th over. So far he had considered just 2 runs and picked up a couple of wickets with a couple of mid-innings under his belt. On the length, and it was been left alone.
நம்ம இஷ்டம் போடுறதுனா போடலாம் நாட்டு
The South Africans were making sure there is no more
நல்ல ஃபீல்டிங்கு 4-6 அந்த அது மட்டும்
end roads.
பண்ணிட்டு டபுள்யூ கொடுங்க ப்ளே திரும்ப ஏற்றினா ரெண்டுமே
Still a long way to go in this match. Still we have 35 more overs coming up. Back of a length ball, and it was been punched straight to the covers fielder. Still no runs in this over.
அதை ப்ளே பண்ணோம் நடந்து போகிற டைம்
He's going at a strike rate of 10 runs per 100 balls as of now.
வந்துட்டாங்க
Peter Martin.
சென்டர் பட்டில் ஏதாவது போயிட்டா
Over pitch ball, looking for the drive, getting the thick inside edge towards the mid-wicket region. Another maiden over here for Rory McQuaid. After 10 overs, South Africa 16 for 2.
ஹரி ப்ரோ பிரேக் எடுத்து அந்த ஸ்கோர் கார்டு மட்டும் எங்கேயோ கொஞ்சம் போட்டேன் யாராட்ரா இப்போ யார் at the end of 10 overs, and the score is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pete Ram and Peter Martin taking the time. Rajna continuing. It's a left arm spinner. He's been very much tight on his spell. Beautifully bowled delivery. The batsman trying to whack it through the extra cover region. So misses it. It's a dot ball. Just short delivery. Batsman plays it through the short mid wicket region. No run. Raj Naik has been brilliant with his line and length, not giving away the ones and twos easily. Shorter delivery. The batsman tried to whack it through the mid wicket region. Not connected properly. Square leg fielder. Shorter delivery. Pulls it through the mid wicket region. But there is a protection here. Just a 1 run. Raj Naik mixing the line and length. So last 2 or 3 deliveries have been just short. So nicely flighted leg before. Not out given by the umpire. Might just sliding down. Going with the arm. Really well bowled. Mixing the pace really well. The last 2 or 3 deliveries have been shorter delivery, but this time the ball was in the air. Little bit of loop. No turn there. Nicely played through the long off region. 1 run have been taken. End of the over, and the score is 18 for the loss of 2 wickets.
We have a first bowling change here from the hostel end.
கவர் பண்ணுவான், அவன் பேட்ஸ்மேனை கவர் பண்ணுவான், பேட்ஸ்மேன் கவர் பண்ணுறான் பார்த்தியா, ஒரு பால் பேட்ஸ்மேனை காட்டிட்டு
Rory McQuaid, after the brilliant first spell,
ஒரு பால் bowler-ஐ காட்டிட்டு
5 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 2, he was been taken away from the attack. It was a brilliant spell from him. After 11 overs, South Africa 18 for 2.
கிட்ட வரும்போது
We have another left-hand spinner coming in for Zimbabweans. Over pitch ball, punch straight to mid-on fielder. Quick single taken here. Good running between the wickets. Gary Steyn is the new bowler.
Gary Steyn, yeah?
Gary Vivian Steyn, he played for Mashonaland country districts first class cricket. He played couple of matches for them for the Zimbabwe first class cricket. Flicked it towards the short mid wicket region. Good steady start here from Steyn. Take inside edge towards the fine leg region. They have a fielder there. First sign of aggression here from Peter Arm. The current run rate is 1.71.
கீழே வரும்போது கீழே வச்சாதீங்க ரஞ்சித், இது எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிட்டு சந்திரகிட்ட கொடுத்துருங்க, சேஞ்ச் பண்ண சாண்டி கொடுத்துருங்க சார்.
Over pitch ball, punch straight to mid-on fielder. And this brings Peter Martin back on strike. He is batting on 5 of 34 balls. And both the batters now they got a very good measure of the wicket. They both batted for almost 30 balls each. They know what the wicket is doing exactly. It's time for any one of them to go after the Zimbabweans. Wide given by the umpire. Second wide of this innings. So far, they are very disciplined. Both the Zimbabwean new ball bowlers, they bowled really well. Taking it on a full, missed it completely. Dot ball to end the over. End of 12 overs. South Africa 22 for no loss. 22 for 2. We have another bowling change here. Raj Naik, he was been taken away. He had considered 16 runs in his first 6 overs, giving a very good company to Rory, keeping one end really very tight, not giving any easy runs. So it looks like he is going to continue here. The Players are taking their time in the middle. And it was a brilliant over right by the seniors. Yes, Rajanayak continuing from the pavilion end is bowling to Peter Martin. Over pitch ball, and it has been driven straight to mid off fielder. Good drive, good looking shot, but for no run. Tapped away towards the mid wicket region for a single. This will bring Peter Arm on strike. The inaugural first 60 overs veterans over 16 veterans World Cup was been won by Pakistanis. We are happy to watch the international cricketers traveling all around the country to play for their side. Back of length ball, and it was been punched straight back to the bowler. And in the morning, when I first saw Edo Brandes, I was been so excited. I still remember the match between the India versus Zimbabwe way back in 1997, defending a total of 230 odd. And what a spell that man had been bowled for Zimbabwe. And that was a good shot, fractionally short, and it was been guided away towards the backward square leg region for a boundary. Second boundary to Peter Arm. Good shot. He's not looking to overhit that ball, just using the pace of the bowler, just guiding the ball towards the square leg region. Good shot. Second boundary of this innings, and both the boundaries goes to Peter Arm. And coming back to that spell of Brandes, with the new ball, he picked up the wicket of Sachin Tendulkar. That set India back straight away. And after that, he picked up the very crucial wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin, and then the wicket of Ajay Jadeja. And I still remember the Yorker which he bowled to Azharuddin to clean him off. That was one of the brilliant bowling spells I had seen during my school days, and wide given by the umpire. And on those days, Zimbabwe cricket, they had some great players in their side. Heath Streak, Alexander Campbell, Anti-Floor, Grand Floor, some big names in the team. Dot ball to end over. End of 13 overs, South Africa 29 for 2. Stein continuing from the hostel end. The first over he considered 5 runs. He's bowling to Peter Ram. He's batting well on 15 of 31 balls. Back of a length ball and it was been punched towards the covers region. Single. After those early 2 wickets, these 2 batters of South Africa making sure they are not giving away any more wickets to them, taking it on the full. Just in single. This is what will happen, like when you are getting into a shell, even the batters will find it difficult to put the loose balls away, and that is what happened in the previous occasion. It was a juicy full toss on a decent height. The batter could have been put that ball on any part of the ground, but he hit that ball straight to the mid-on fielder. Driven towards the extra covers region. Dot ball to end the over. End of 14 overs. South Africa 33 for 2. Good over rate after the first hour of play. Zimbabweans had bowled 14 overs so far.
How many overs gone?
14 overs completed. Yes, we have a bowling change finally from this pavilion end. Raj Naik, he bowled a good spell for them, given away 22 runs in 7 overs, giving a very good company. There was a shout for an stumping there. There was a good take from the keeper. Sharp glove work behind the wickets. Kenyon is the new bowler. Kenyon Ziel is the new bowler. Good start straight away. He is hitting the right length, and it was a good take by the keeper. Wide given and then bye considered here. It looked like the ball carried all the way to the boundary ropes. There was a rare miss from the keeper. So far he was been kept really well. Kenyon. And we have a very interesting stat about Kenyan Gareth Benziel. He was a former rugby union player and also a cricketer. And on those days, we see players playing multiple sport at the national levels, and he is one of them. And also, he had played 28 test matches for his side, for the international side. The stats showing him that he had picked up 123 test wickets. Importantly, we have some corrections with the stats. Zell played a couple of first-class matches for Manicaland, and he had never played international level of cricket for Zimbabwe. And rugby union career, he's been a part of Zimbabwe national side, and he played 1987 World Cup rugby. Yes, after the players were taking drinks, the match resumes here. A good tournament. This is happening in multiple places. In total of 12 teams taking part in this wonderful tournament. Juicy full toss, and it was been given no ball here. The ball just slipped from the hands. Hope there is no serious injury there, and good sportsman spirit was been shown in the middle. Stayed away, like once the ball was been slipped from his hands, he put his hands up and apologizes to the batter. And Peter Am, he is also taken it in a very friendly manner, and that was a very good sign. The physio has been running in, but the batter said, "I'm fine. Let me go with my business." Going for a big heave, got the thick inside edge.
Sai, கொஞ்சம் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணு.
அவனை தாண்டா பார்க்கறதில்ல, அவன் கிரிக்கெட் ஆடானா இல்லைன்னு தெரியல. இங்கே கோயம்புத்தூர் போனான், இங்கே வந்தா.
Another full toss, this time onto his pads, and it was been whipped away towards the short square leg region. And these kind of balls needs to be put away. Like these are the juicy full tosses onto the pads, and there is no fielder behind square in the deep. But he hit that ball straight to the fielder. There was a shot for a leg before wicket, but the umpire suggesting the impact is outside the off stump. That was a good appeal, and 7 runs of that ZL over. End of 15 overs, South Africa 40-2. And with this, the first power play is coming to an end here. And in the second power play, the bowling side allowed to have 4 fielders outside the circle.
That's one bowler. ஏதாவது காட்டினே இருக்கும். அப்போ நம்ம பார்க்கும்போது அப்போ நம்ம லைவ் பார்க்கும்போது எதுவுமே காட்டலாம் போர்டு இருக்கும். புரியுதுங்களா நம்ம சொல்லுங்கள். இந்த ஸ்க்ரீனில் பாருங்கள் பேட்ஸ்மேன் காட்டுறாங்க. பேட்ஸ்மேன் கிட்ட வரும்போது bowler.
And throughout this innings so far, like we had seen at one end, the left hand spinners were on charge. Stein, he is into his third over now. And this wicket will get better for the batters to bat as the sun beats down. Good take from the keeper down the leg stump, and also fast hands. Look at that, how fast he whipped off the bails there. Good footwork. Back of length ball, and it has been given wide, and this time there was a rare miss from the keeper. And second time this has been happening in the last 2 overs. The ball misses the keeper's gloves and reaches the boundary rope. Second time in last 2 overs, 5 runs been considered here. interesting to watch the senior players glove work behind the wickets. They actually not completely down. They are holding like an goalkeeper. Look at the stance. Yes, right there. Like a goalkeeper looking to save the goal. Brilliant technique. And not an easy thing to do at the age of 60. Wicket keeping at any age, it's a very hard thing to do in a cricket field. And at the age of 60, a lot of concentration needs to be there while keeping the wickets. Good comeback from the bowler after that wide ball boundary. Couple of dot balls for him. Flick towards the square leg region for a single. Peter Martin, he is into the double figures. After 47 balls, he moves on to 10 and still no boundaries under his name. Driven towards the covers region, that was been hit firmly and good stop from the fielder. Single to end the over. End of 16 overs, South Africa 48 for 2 and the current run rate moves on to 3 runs per over. Kenyon Zila continuing back of length ball that was been cut hard, misfielder from the backward point region. And the third boundary here to Peter Arm. Good shot. Just waited for the ball to come on to him and punched that ball towards the backward point region. Good shot. Third boundary to him. And the 50 coming up here for South Africa with that boundary. 52 for 2. And the wide, this time keeper makes no mistake. On the front foot, and it was been played with the soft hands. And this is what the beautiful thing about the senior players. They will not push on to the balls. They will just make the ball to come on to them. And look at that. He's not pushing at the ball, just waiting the ball to come on to him and defended it. And this defense technique from the modern cricketers has been lacking. Good high elbow. Good looking shot, but stay to the fielder. Taking it on the full. After that boundary, this was very good comeback from the bowler. 4 dot balls. And South Africans, they were not looked at in a very hurry. After that couple of wickets, they are making sure they are not losing any more wickets. This time down the leg stump, and it was been given wide. Good stop from the keeper, though he had not collected the ball. That was a very good stop. And with that wide, the 50 partnership coming up between these two batters, Peter Ram and Peter Martin, good partnership. And this partnership is turning out to be dangerous here for Zimbabweans. After 17 overs, South Africa 54 for 2.
தம்பி தம்பி மதன் பேசுகிறேன். இப்போது வந்து எந்த எந்த கீப்பர் நிற்கிறான்? இப்போ இந்த எண்டை போய் நீ யாரை பிடிப்ப? அதனாலயா? சரி சரி ஓகே ஓகே சரிப்பா சரி சரி கரெக்ட் ஓகே சரி ஒருத்தர் நிக்கேஷன் வச்சுருந்தாங்க.
You gotta get back on. You have to get back on the. Yeah, I know, but your number of overs has to be opened up.
அவன் காட்டலாம் போகலாம் மாற்றிக்கலாம்
Stein continuing from the hostel end, going to continuous left hand orthodox. Good stop, good piece of fielding. Also quick single taken here. Tossed a ball outside of stump and it was been driven firmly towards the extra covers region. Back of length ball. It was been punched towards the point region for another single, back-to-back single to start the over.
நீங்கள் மாற்றாதீங்க ஏன்னா இல்லை சாமி சாமி அது கொடுத்தாங்க சார் அந்த பேட்டில் ரோடு எல்லாம் கூட ஸ்டைல் கேமரா மட்டும்தான் காட்டும். வெறும் இது மட்டும்தான் இது அந்த அந்த கேமரா ஓடிடுறான் பாருங்க.
Tossed a ball on the middle stump, whipped towards the. And excellent shot, not an easy shot to play on drive. Just picking the gap to the perfection. And first boundary here for Peter Martin. He moves on to 15 with that boundary. Good shot. What a timing. Overcompensating on this time. Back of a length ball. And again he was been rocked back and put that ball towards the square leg boundary. Back to back boundaries here. Peter Martin, he is just opening his shoulders now. He has been well settled and he knew what the wicket is doing exactly. Couple of boundaries and all of the sudden he moves on to 19 with the two boundaries. And slowly the South African run rate is picking up here. Good ball on the middle stump and it was been defended straight to the short mid wicket fielder. At one stage they were been struggling at 40 for 2 and now 64 for 2 after 17.5 overs. Single to end the over. End of 18 overs, South Africa 65 for 2.
ரிலீஸ் பண்ணுமோ அதை ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணி தான் ரிலீஸ்
Good bowling on the length,
அதே மேலே வழியாக போயிட்டு கீழே ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணுது.
drawing the batsman on his front foot here.
அதே வழியாக தான்டா நான் வரேன்.
Good couple of dot balls to start the 19th over. Kenyon Zeal and both the bowlers were on the expensive side. Driven towards the long off region for a single.
சொல்லுப்பா வந்துச்சு வந்துச்சு.
And good comeback. This is from South Africa after being 4 for 2. The current partnership worth 62 runs between both the Peters. Down the leg stump. And again, extra run considered here. The Zimbabweans need to be really very careful here. They are not supposed to carry it away. We are into the 19th over. Back of a length ball flicked towards the square leg region. Driven towards the extra covers region, straight to the field, no runs.
சார் ஃபுட்டு சொல்லணும் சார் ஃபுட்டு. குட் மார்னிங்.
Good shot. Waited for the ball to come on to him. Just tapped that ball towards the backward point region. And also good fielding from the deep. Single to end the over. End of 19 overs. South Africa 70 for 2.
சரி நான் இப்போ நான் பார்த்து உடனே அடிக்கணும். 12.4 வாட்ஸ் ஆனா இது. ஓகே இது பார்த்து அடிக்கணும்.
Stein continuing from the hostel end. He is on the expensive side. So far he had considered 27 runs in his 4.1 over.
இன்னைக்கு மேட்ச் இருக்குனா மேட்ச் வந்துருவாங்க. ஆமா ஆமா. சேலம் இல்லனா இங்க நான் சென்னையில நான் போரூர் ராமச்சந்திர காலேஜ்ல இருக்கேன். ஆமா ஆமா. சரிண்ணா ஓகேண்ணா. நான் ஃபோன் கேட்க.
Good bowling on the middle stump, and it was been clipped away towards the mid wicket region for a single.
மாம் சொல்லு மாம். ஐயோ இல்லை ஜார்ஜ், திருப்பி நேற்று நான் 2 தடவை உங்களுக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணது. நேற்று இந்த டாக்டர்ஸ் ப்ரீமியர் லீகு லைவ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம் 5 கிரவுண்டில். நேற்று தான் முடிஞ்சது ஃபைனல் சார். சரி திருப்பி நான் காரில் வரும்போது கரெக்டாக 8:30 மணிக்கு தான் காய்ச்சல். வண்டூர், வாகைக்குரு, தாகூர், பெபிள் சிட்டி ஒரு 5 கிரவுண்டு பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம்.
Over pitch ball. Open the face of the bat. Just playing it with the soft hands and picking up the single here.
எஸ்ஆர்எம்சி போர் வரல. நான் கிரவுண்டு தான் இப்போ கிளம்ப போகிறேன் ஆஃபீஸ்க்கு. இங்கே தான் இருக்கேன். எஸ்ஆர்எம்சி போர் வரல டர்ஃப் விக்கெட்டில் இருக்கேன். சாய் தியாகா வரான். நீ போய் அங்கே போய் இருந்து கொண்டு வர போங்க. அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு போ.
இங்கே நாங்கள் போயிட்டா
பார் அவன் கூட போயிடு. அங்கே வந்தாங்க ஃபோன் பண்ணுவான். நீங்கள் அப்படியே போயிட்டு அப்புறமேட்டு வாங்க.
Last ball of the over. Quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. The veterans, they are showing their fitness level, and they are showing the youngsters how to play long innings, just nudging the singles here and there. Single to end the over. End of 20 overs, South Africa 73 for 2. Kenyon Zela continuing from the pavilion end. So far he considered 18 runs in his first 3 overs. And this partnership going along nicely here for South Africa. They both added 69 for the 4th wicket. I reckon 210, 220 will be the good score in this wicket. Still a long way to go. Still we have 25 more overs left in this innings. And we have 2 settled batters batting here for South Africa. Over pitch ball driven towards the extra cover region for a single. Good looking shot, but just a single. Back of a length ball, and this time it was been hit towards the vacant mid wicket region. Just timed that ball beautifully well. Back of a length ball, just picked away towards the vacant mid wicket region. Good boundary, and 3rd boundary to Peter Martin. He moves on to 27 with that boundary, and slowly he is picking up his pace in this innings. At one stage his strike rate was just 10 runs per ball, and now it's almost 47. Good batting. The intent is really been clear. Fractionally short, and it has been put away nicely. Back-to-back dot balls to end the over. He's making a good sound of the bat here. Peter Martin, he played 60 balls. He is well settled now. And both the batters looking for a very big score here. After 21 overs, South Africa 78 for 2. Stein continuing. He's into his 6th over. And Zimbabwe, they were desperately needed a wicket here. And on the other hand, South Africa, they will look to continue with this partnership for another 10 overs from here. And either one of the batters, they need to take the ownership to put the accelerator on the scoreboards. And already with those wide boundaries, a couple of wide boundaries, the run rate has been picked up here for the South Africans. And also we had seen some good shots from both the batters. They both hit 3 boundaries respectively. On the middle stump, and it was been punched towards the extra cover region. Good bowling. A good tight line here from Gary Stein. Full toss ball, and it was been clipped away nicely towards the square leg region. Good boundary, good shot. And what is excellent between these two batters is they both never look to overhit the ball, just playing the ball on its merit. Waited for the ball to come on to him and just tapping the ball and giving just the direction to the ball to find the boundary rope. Good shot. Dot ball to end the over. Just a boundary in that. End of 22 overs, South Africa 82 for 2. I'm really very happy to watch the seniors bowling these long spells. Kenyon Zale, he is into his 5th over. We had already seen Raj Naik bowling 7 overs on the trot. And then Rory McWade, he bowled 5 overs on the trot. And this pair again, Gary Stein, he bowled 6 on the trot, and now Kenyon Zale, he is into his 5th over. Going for a drive, and first time Peter Martin missed a little bit out of control here. The intentions are really very clear now from the South African batters. They are looking to put the pedal on the accelerator. Look at that, excellent shot on the middle stump, and would have been clipped away nicely towards the mid-wicket boundary. Good shot. And once again, what's the good thing about this shot is he is not looking to overhit the ball, just timing the ball on its perfection. Excellent shot. And Peter Martin with the boundary moves on to 31. And both the batters batted for 63 balls respectively. And they both had 4 boundaries to each. Good partnership. And I was been so impressed with that previous boundary which he picked up towards the mid-wicket region. And this time he is lofting the ball over the mid-on fielder. Good shot. Excellent batting. This is from South Africa. Just timing the ball. And good shot, good lofted shot. The intent has really been very clear from Peter Martin now. He is going to take on the bowlers. He is settled well. He knows what the wicket is doing. Thick inside edge. And again the ball is running towards the boundary rope. 3rd boundary of this over. What an over this is turning out to be for South Africa. "12 runs over coming to an end here. And score moves on to 94 for 2 after 23 overs. And we had seen this from Zimbabweans for many years. Like they will start really well, and somewhere in the middle, they don't have that kind of bowlers to keep the pressure which their opening bowlers had given. And again, this has been happening here in the veterans level as well. They started off really well, and now the partnership is 91 between Peter Martin and Peter Arm. And Peter Arm doing the right thing, giving the strike to Peter Martin. Who certainly picked up his scoring rates. And this wicket will definitely get better and better as the game progresses. Taking it on the full. Excellent stop. Look at the commitment there from the fielder. Great stop. That was been stuck hard towards the backward point region. He made well 5 to 6 yards on his left and diving to save that boundary. And what a commitment this is from the senior pro. They were not worried about the injuries. They are just throwing themselves on the field for their country. And definitely the Zimbabwe bowlers were put under some pressure by these two batters. Three short of 100 here, South Africa. On the middle stump, watchfully defended by Peter Arm. Happy to watch this classical cricket from these veterans nowadays. Like we are seeing people slogging from ball number 1, and this is good to watch the all old-fashioned cricket. The ball was on the air. The fielder was been interested. It's quite interesting to see the replay on it, whether the ball has been carried or not.
One ball left. One ball left.
Definitely the ball carried to that fielder. That was a definite chance. Dot ball to end the over. End of 24 overs, South Africa 97 for 2. We have a bowling change here. Kenyon Zeal taken off from the attack after going for 3 boundaries in the last over. We have a new bowler coming in here. Kevin Shadwell is the new bowler. On the left hand orthodox bowler. Gentle loosener, but this time it was been hit straight to the fielder. The square boundary. Taking it on the full, and once again excellent fielding. The fielding of the Zimbabweans, the ground fielding has been really very brilliant today. They are throwing themselves on the ground. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit towards the mid wicket region, and 100 coming up here for South Africans in the 25th over. And two batters going really well. Played it with the soft hands, tossed a ball on the middle stump, and good over from Kevin Shadwell to start with. After 25 overs, 101 for 2. Looks like we have another bowling change here for Zimbabweans from the hostel end. Stein, he bowled 7 overs and considered 37 runs. I'm sorry, Gary Stein is continuing from the pavilion end. Pardon me, from the hostel end. The score is 101 for 2 after 25.1 over. Peter Ram, he is batting well on 33 of 70 balls. He looks good whenever he is defending the ball or when he is looking to time the ball. He had tried a couple of expensive shots that was not been connected for him. This is his way of collecting runs, accumulating the runs, just moving around the crease and taking it on the full toss, and this time it was been stuck really well. And 100 partnership coming between these two batters, Peter Am and Peter Martin. They both added 101 for the 4th wicket, and they both still going well, going strong here. Peter Am moves on to 37 with that boundary. This is his 5th boundary. Another good shot, a couple of runs added to the score. Good batting. Both the batters looking really very comfortable now. And from here, South Africans, they will definitely eyeing for a total between 220 to 230. If they bat well and if they bat till the 45th over, run a ball, they can reach 127 from here. Pardon me, 227. And anyone between these two batters have to bat till the 40th over. They both settled well. Dot ball to end the over. End of 26 overs, South Africa 107 for 2. After winning the toss, opted to bat first. South Africa. Now they are right in the driver's seat. The score is 107 for 2. Both the batters, Peter Am and Peter Martin, they both looking really very comfortable in the middle. Peter Am is going to take strike here. He's going to face Kevin Shadwell. Looks like Shadwell, he just bowled that one over. We have a bowling change here. Off spinner, tossed up ball, taken it on the full, whipped that ball towards the mid wicket region. Single to begin the 27th over. Good ball, tossed up ball on the middle stump. Good bowling, nice action. Look at that release, high arm release. This is from Warren Acrest. Flatter and quicker ball. Punch back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. Short for a leg before wicket. And good bowling from Warren. Good over coming to an end here.
Yes, what's Martin on please?
43, 40. M 43.
43, Martin 43.
How 40? I'm not next. MP dead 43. AP dead 43.
Both of you.
43.
Now both on 43. I will just leave it off.
Going for a sweep shot. First time this shot been attempted here from the South African batter. So far they are very happy to tap the balls towards the V. Back of a length ball, and this time it was been put away nicely towards the mid-wicket region. They have a protection there, just and single, but still that was a good looking shot from Peter Arm. First time in this innings, the run rate moves up to 4 runs per over. Good fielding. The fielding has been really very good. They dropped a catch, that only one catch of Peter Martin. Apart from that, the ground fielding is really brilliant. Yorker length, and it was been negotiated well by Peter Martin. He's looking good for his 50 here. A nice way to start your tournament. He is batting well on 43. This is such a big tournament, and it's important to start it off really well. And full toss ball, it was been hit firmly, and once again excellent fielding. The fielding has been really brilliant from the Zimbabweans. Showing great commitments on the field. Dot ball to end the over. End of 28 overs, 111 for 2. Spinner continuing from the pavilion end. A good start, driven towards the long on region to begin the 29th over. Looking for a big hit, just got the inside off of the bat, straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Giving charge this time, just getting to the pitch of the ball, and it was been struck well. And excellent fielding, the ground fielding been very brilliant. The youngsters, those who are watching the game, they can take a lot of positive things here from these veterans. Look at the fielding and the commitments which they are showing. They are not afraid of throwing themselves on the field, and taking it on the full, opening the face of the bat, and this time towards the extra covers region. Good single, and also a very good shot. Flatter and quicker ball, and it was been smashed towards the country region. Good single. Without taking any risk, 4 runs have been come in this over, and this time going over the cover fielder. Single to end the over. End of 29 overs. South Africa 116 for 2. Good shot. Going on one knee and 50 coming up with the boundary. What a way to bring up your 50. Walked in when his team is under a lot of pressure. 4 for 2. And now the score is 120 for 2. Good shot. Just guiding the ball towards that backward square leg region. 7th boundary to Peter Martin. Aerial, but safe falling short, well short of that long on fielder. Good aggressive cricket here from South Africa. Going for a sweep shot and connecting it really well. And Peter Ram, he is joining the party here. He moves on to 47 with that boundary. Single towards the backward point region, and Peter Ram with that single moves on to 48. And what a partnership this is turning out to be.
புரிஞ்சுது ஓகே ரஞ்சித் பக்கா புரிஞ்சிச்சா இப்போ உங்களுக்கு ஓரளவு புரிஞ்சிச்சா இதான்ப்பா அப்படின்ட்டு
And wicket going down here. The batter is looking to give charge. And good stumping. That was a good tossed up ball. The ball was been dipping onto the batter. Good take by the keeper. And finally the wicket going down here for South Africa. At one stage they were 4 for 2, and now the partnership between the Peter Ram and Peter Martin, they both added 122 for the 4th wicket. And wicket going down here. Score is 126 for 3 after 29.5 overs. After the drinks break, the match resumes here after 29.5 overs. South Africa 126 for 3. There was a good innings we watched from Peter Martin. He got out for 52 of 84 balls. At one stage they were struggling at 4 for 2, and that was a brilliant partnership between Peter Martin and Peter Arm. They both added 122 for the 4th wicket, and the new batter Trevor Pole.
சூப்பர் அப்படிதான் சந்திரம் சூப்பர்.
And Trevor Pole, he is often marked with that single.
ನೀವು ಓಪನ್ல ಇದನ್ನ
Good single towards the whitish mid-wicket region, like in country position, that is. Taking it on the full this time, the settled batter. And 50 coming up here for Peter Arm with that boundary. 7th boundary to him. Good batting. He moves on to 52 with that boundary.
52.
He played a second fiddle to Peter Martin. They both batted really well, and now it's time for Peter Arm to put the accelerator. He is the settled batter now, and he is looking to give charge thick inside edge, and the ball is running towards the fine leg region boundary, and good outfield here from SRMC. And it was carried all the way to the boundary, back-to-back boundary here for South Africa, and the run rate is moving up to 4.56 per over. Taking it on the full once again, and they have a fielder there, Justin Single. Good batting, excellent batting here from Peter Arm. Flatter ball on the middle stump, and it was been defended well. Good bowling, and also good batting here from the South Africans. Opened the face of the bat, and it was into the gap, and it was been driven well. Good shot towards the extra covers region. First boundary to Trevor Pole. After 31 overs, South Africa 144 for 3. Score is 144 for 3 after 31 overs. We are into the last 1 hour of this first innings. Still we have 14 more overs left. Going for a big hit. I guess he got the toe end of the bat there, but the bowler is going for an appeal. I'm not sure whether for what that appeal was been. It looks like from here the batter got the toe end of the bat, and Peter Ram definitely is looking to put the accelerator here, going for the big hit. But it's important for a settled batter to carry on his bat. I'm not sure for what he is walking off here. We need to wait and watch the reason for it. The batter is walking out.
Thursday.
We need to wait and check what the reason is behind. And it's look like an tactical out from South Africans. They need fresh legs in the middle for the last 15 overs. He did it part. Peter Arm batted well for his 57, and he's been retired out here. Barnett de Klerk is the new batter. Driven towards the covers region for a single.
இப்போ நல்லா பார்த்து சொல்லுங்கண்ணா இப்போ 4 போச்சுன்னா 4 விக்கெட்டு இது முக்கியமான மட்டும் கீழே மேட்ச்சில் ஆட் பண்ணி
இப்போ தான் பேட்டரி மாற்றிருக்கேன்
And this is what will happen. The two new batters and the fourth wicket going down here for the South Africa. All of the sudden, they lost 4 wickets. And this tactical move is not helping them. Kevin Shadwell to triple. And once again, good stumping here from John Jamieson. Second stumping to him.
அப்புறம் டபுள்யூ ரிப்ளே
ப்ளே பண்ணுறது இந்த சார்ஜர் இந்த சார்ஜர் இது வந்து சாம்சங் சார்ஜர் காலி ஆயிடுச்சு நான் பேட்டரி மாற்றிட்டேன் ஓகேவா ஈவினிங் அதை கரெக்டாக க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு ஷோல்டர் பண்ணி அதெல்லாம் வச்சுருந்தேன் கேமரா சரிங்க ஃபஸ்ட்டு இந்த செட்டு சார்ஜர் அது வச்சுருந்தேன் இந்த சார்ஜர் எதுக்கு
இந்த சார்ஜர் கேமரா பிளாக்காக இருக்குது
சாரி அது சோனி எதுடா
இது வந்து இதோட சார்ஜனா
ஏன் சந்துரு பிளாக் வச்சிருக்கான்
பேட்டரி மாற்றலாம் பேட்டரி மாற்றும்போது டக்குன்னு மாற்றி
ஓகே
இது வந்து சோனி சந்தூர் இல்லை நம்ம தம்பி இதையும் அந்த பேக்கில் போட்டு கரெக்டாக வச்சு
இது வந்து இது
இது வந்து கீழே இருக்குது பேக் இந்த பேக் வந்து அவனுக்கு
ஓகேண்ணா இதோட பேக் மட்டும் இங்கே கீழே இருக்கு
ஓகேவா பார்த்துக்கல
Kevin Shadwell picking up 2 wickets here. And good comeback here from Kevin. He was on the expensive side in his first 2 overs. Dot ball to end the over. Good bowling. End of 32 overs, South Africa 147 for 5.
நல்ல கேட்ச் ஒரு சூப்பர் ஃபீல்டிங்
Off spinner continuing from the pavilion end, a good ball on the middle stump, drawing the right-hander batter onto his front foot. And look at the dip he is getting. The releases from really high arm action, and look at that. Good piece of bowling. Very nice, simple action, and very simple, smooth approach towards his crease. Look at that. And while approaching the crease, the little bit of jump. Good bowling. South Africa, they are just one short of his 150 run mark here. Good shot down the ground, and also good fielding. Good cricket. Good running between the wickets as well. 150 coming up here for South Africa in the 33rd over.
அஸ்வின் ரைட்னஸ் கொஞ்சம் கம்மி பண்ணுங்க என்ன பண்ணுறது கேட்குறான் உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமா
டேய் முன்னாடி கேமராக்கு முன்னாடி கீழே கொஞ்சம் ஒரு ரவுண்டாக ஒன்று சின்னதாக இருக்கும் பாரு இருக்கா
Flatter trajectory.
கேமராக்கு முன்னாடி
We have one more ball left in this over.
கேமரா இருக்காடா கேமரா லென்ஸ் இருக்கா அது கீழே அப்படி பார்த்தனா ஒரு சின்னதாக ஒரு ரவுண்டாக அப்படி திருவுற மாரி இருக்கு அதை அழுத்துனா நிறைய ஸ்க்ரீன் நிறைய இது காட்டும் ஆட்டோ லெவலு ஏ லெவல்.
Single to end the over. End of 33 overs, South Africa 152 for 5. punch towards the point region for a couple of runs. A good shot and good running between the wickets.
பார்த்தியா சஞ்சய் எங்கே தம்பி
Kevin Shadwell continuing from the hostel end, taking it on the full this time. Hit straight to the fielder, but the fresh legs, the running between the wickets will definitely improve as the two new batters in the middle. They both are relatively very fresh. Going for a sweep shot. Quick hands behind the wickets. He already picked a couple of stumpings in this innings. Johnson, Jamieson. Not an easy job. But so far he handles brilliantly behind the wickets. South Africa, they need another good partnership here. Rock back onto the back foot. And it was been adjusted well by the fielder. There was a bad bounce. Single towards the country region. Tossed a ball, inviting the batter on his front foot, and it was been left well. Dot ball to end the over. End of 34 overs. South Africa 156 for 5. We have a bowling change from the pavilion end. Kenyon Ziel, he is coming back into the attack. In his first spell, he considered 35 runs in his first 5 overs. Still, he have 4 more overs left in this innings. And South Africa, they are going strong at 156 for 5. Back of a length ball, and it was been cut well. Cut towards the backward point region, and good shot. No chance for that extra cover fielder to cut that ball. Boundary to begin the 35th over, and first boundary to mark Tessendorf. Once again, back of a length ball. A good stop by the short mid wicket fielder. That was been hit firm. Over pitch ball, and it was been driven towards the wideish long on region. Another single. chipping down the wicket, looking to get as much as closer to the ball. Hit straight to the extra covers fielder. Taking it on the full this time, punch towards the country region. Another single to Barney. After this, we have 10 more overs left in this innings. Top edge, and there is a chance fielder is coming underneath, and rare drop. But they run out. They produce and run out here. Definitely there wasn't a single after the drop catch. But the long striker, he is not interested in picking up the single. And hopefully there won't be any other injury there on the field. Already they have one fielder got injured and walking off from the field. And 6th wicket going down here. And this tactical move from the South Africans, it's not paying off for them. And on the other hand, for the Zimbabweans, that actually opened the doors. 6th wicket going down here. And Peter Arm, he can't bat again because he was been retired out, not been retired hurt. Inside edge towards the fine leg region, he is off on mark straight away. Single to end the 35th over, end of 35 overs, South Africa. 162 for 6. Punched down the ground. Another single here. Good bowling. Mark Tessendorf is the batter. rocked back onto his back foot, and it was been hit towards the mid wicket region. Good stop by the fielder, just a single.
கோச் அவனுக்கு ஃபோன் அடிச்சு மேனேஜர் போட்டு கோச் அவங்க ஃபோன்
Short pitch ball,
கேமரா
and it was been hit towards the square leg region. That was a good stop by the fielder
இப்போ கேமரா
in the short square leg region. Quick single taken here. Tossed up ball. It was been hit towards the long on region. One bounce to that fielder. Single to end the over. End of 36 overs. South Africa 167 for 6. Let me have a quick recap of this South African innings. After winning the toss, they have been opted to bat first. Ross Holding and Peter Martin, they both opened the innings for them, and Ross Holding trapped on his pad by Rory McWard just for one, and then Stuart Hendricks, he was been given out, and the bowler was Rory McWard again. And then the big partnership between Peter Martin and Peter Arm, they both added 122 for the fourth wicket. Peter Martin, he got out for 52 of 84 balls, and he was been stumped, and that was a very good take by John Jamieson, and the bowler was Kevin Shadwell. And Peter Arm, he decided to retire out himself. He played well for his 57, and Trevor Poole, he got out to Kevin Shadwell, and once again that was a good stumping by John Jamieson. And then Barney de Klerk, he was been dropped, and then it was a good thinking from Raj Naik and John Jamieson, costed them the run out, and now the job was on the hands of Mark Tessendorf and Akhil Kupid.
வேறு எதுவும் இல்லையா இப்படி தான் தேவையா
We are into the 37th over. Kenyon Zeal continuing from the pavilion end. It was been clipped away nicely towards the square leg region, and good running between the wickets. And what a fitness level this veterans are showing out in the middle. Third run taken here. Excellent running between the wickets. They are putting the pressure on the fielding side, running the first run hard. Good running between the wickets. This is why they need the fresh legs in the middle. Taken it on the full, driven it towards the long on region. Good batting without taking any risk in this over. They already got 6 runs. Once again on the up. Rare misfield. That was been struck hard. The ball was been travelling at some pace. And first misfield in the outfield we have seen today from the Zimbabweans. And first boundary to Akhil. they did the hard work. Zimbabweans, they are not supposed to relax. Still, they have another 9 more. One finger goes up, and first wicket go here for Kenyon Zeal. Batter was been looking to go towards the covers region. Little bit of shape going in towards the right hander. And one saying that was a good glove work behind the wicket. 7th wicket going down. End of 37 overs. South Africa 176 for 7. Rory coming back into the attack. What on first spell he bowled, picked up a couple of wickets. He's coming back here for his final spell, and he's having his job on his hands. 7 wickets down South Africa, and Zimbabwe, they have all chances to restrict South Africa well below 200 here. And on the other hand, South Africans, they will definitely eyeing for the score between 230 to 240. They managed to, and another soft dismissal there. Great mix up. Baisa. Okay. Sorry, they have a bye runner there. It looks like the batter was been not ran on that occasion, and it is acceptable under this hot and humid conditions. Good bowling. Right from his first spell, like we had seen, like he is hitting the right areas. Not looking to do anything fancy, just sticking off with the basics. Look at here. And first rare loose ball for the commentator's curse here from Rory. Full toss down the leg stump, and that was been missed by the keeper as well. and third time this has been happened wide, carried away to the boundary. Third time 5 runs been considered here. And this is the first boundary from the bowling of Rory. Excellent shot. Just guiding the ball towards the third man region. Waited for the ball to come on to him. Single to end the over. End of 38 overs, South Africa 185 for 7. Excellent keeping. I was been so impressed with the keeper here, John Jamieson. Is doing a great work behind the stumps here for the Zimbabweans. And another wicket going down here, 8th wicket going down here for the South Africans. Good catch, soft hands behind the wickets. Generally the keepers will have these soft hands, otherwise the ball will be popped out. And he is doing a great glove work behind the wickets. And also good bowling. On the middle stump, and it was been defended well. Ismail as the new batter. Kenyon Zila picked up the previous wicket. Yorker length, and it was been defended well, and also good stop by the fielder. We need to wait for the umpire signal here. Bye is given here. Rare miss by the keeper behind the stumps. And good outfielder. Ball rises into the boundary rope. Good cricketer. They are not looking to do anything smart here. They already got the boundary in this over. They just have 2 more wickets left. If they play normal cricket and if they manage to score another 30 runs of this next 37 balls, they would have reached 220 mark. There will be the good score here for the veterans. Soft dismissal on the middle stump, and it was been clipped straight to the short mid wicket fielder. 9th wicket going down here for South Africa. Good shot towards the covers region. He is the settled batter. He is batting well on 59. He was mid retired hurt, and he just walked in back for his side with the runner. Vivian Chemier is the new batter. South Africa 190 for 8. Back of a length ball inside edge. Single towards the square leg region. The projected score suggested that if the South Africans manage to score at the same rate, they will reach 218 from here. 218, that will be the good score after being 4 for 2. Definitely he's been struggling in the middle there. I guess he's with a little bit of cramp here and there. These guys were 60 and above. So the tiring body, not an easy job to do, the two under the heat of Chennai. Hot and humid conditions. especially for the foreign players. Not an easy conditions to play. Chipping down the wicket, going for a big shot. Dot ball to end the over. End of 40 overs, South Africa 191 for 8. Taking it on the full. Hit that ball firmly towards the country region. Single to start the 41st over. Kenyon Zeal, he is into his 9th over. This will be his final over. He picked up 3 wickets so far in this innings. He's bowling to Peter Arm. Down the leg stump. No signal from the umpire, might be that might have clipped the pads. On the middle stump, and it was been defended well by Peter Arm. Batting well on 59. Slower ball this time. Going for a drive. He's struggling with his timing here. With a little bit of cramp. Vivian, he is on strike. He is facing Kenyon Zeal. Defended well. Good solid defense by the number 9 batter. Single towards the long on region. Single to end the over. End of the 41st over. South Africa 194 for 9. rare loose ball here from Rory. No ball given here. Full toss ball above the waist height. And it was been apologized by the bowler. Taking it on the full and guiding that ball towards the square leg region for on boundary. And welcome boundary here for South Africans. They still need few more boundaries in the depth over. And free hit coming up here. When they had started playing cricket, these free hits were not been in the rules, but in the modern era, after the no ball, the batters will be having the extra benefit. And 200 coming up here for the South Africans in the 42nd over. And definitely Rory, he has been struggling here to find his line and length. It looks clear like he is very tired, not finding the same rhythm what he got in the beginning of his spell. But still his figures were really very brilliant. After 7.2 overs, he just considered 19 runs. On his first spell, he just considered 3 runs of his 5 overs. And once again, he is hitting the right lengths here. Played it with the soft hands towards the backward point region. Taking it on the full. Back to back dot balls here. Good comeback after that full toss ball down the leg stump. Good bowling. Dot ball to end the over. End of 43 overs, South Africa 200 for 8. Peter Martin, he is on strike. He is batting on 60. He played 103 balls in this innings so far. Back off a length ball, and it was been guided towards the backward point region. Last 3 overs of this innings. And new bowler Vene Param started off well with couple of dot balls here. Vene. Down the ground for a single. With that single, Peter Martin moves on to 61. Lost 15 balls of this innings. Back of a length ball and punch straight to the point fielder. Good bowling. Zimbabweans really tightened their screws in the final few overs. At one stage, South Africans were looking good for the 230-240 runs. Once again stuck hard, straight to the covers fielder. The bowlers were responding to their captains, bowling to the field, bowling to the particular plan here. Dot ball to end the over. End of 43 overs. South Africa 201 for 8. The players were taking their time in the middle. Lost 2 overs of the South African innings. Vivian Chamber is on strike here. Defended on his front foot. Rory McWard is coming in to bowl the final over of his spell. And the second last over of this innings. Clipped away towards the mid-wicket region, running the first run hard, sending back by the batter. Just a single on that occasion. Excellent shot, leaning onto the front foot and driving that ball towards the extra cover region. Excellent shot. And Peter Ram, he moves on to 64 with that boundary. Excellent shot. And even in the slog overs, these traditional batters are not looking to slog the ball, just timing the ball on its merit. Excellent cricketing shot. Textbook cricket here from Peter Ram. Back of a length ball, it was been pulled away nicely towards the mid-wicket region for another single. Looking to cut that ball towards the third man region. No connection. Dot ball to end the over. End of 44 overs. South Africa 207 for 9. We are into the final over. Rory completes his spell of 9 overs, consider 25 runs for 2 wickets, and that was a good start to the final over, driven towards the extra cover region, just and single. Vinay Parham is the bowler, continuing from the pavilion end. Still 5 more balls left in this innings. Looking to give charge, just got the thick inside edge. Slight bit of misfield there by the fielder in the mid wicket. Costed an extra run. 2 more runs added to the score. Good shot. This time wider off that country fielder, and it was been picked away nicely towards the wideish mid wicket region. Good shot from Vivian Chemia. He's playing a very useful hand here. Scored 16 of 16 balls, going at exact 100 runs per 100 balls. Strike rate. Good catch to end the innings of Peter Am. He played a very useful hand here for South Africa. At one stage they were struggling at 5 for 2, and he managed to score 65 for his side. Sorry, the batter who got out is Vivian Chemia. Peter Am is still batting, and he played a very useful hands here. He scored 16 of just 17 balls. Played a very good hand for his side. Lost 2 balls of the innings coming up here, and the bowler is Vinay Param. He bowled well. There is an appeal for a leg before wicket, and with this South Africans are bundled out for 214. Roy Measer is the final man who departs. And this match is evenly poised now after the first innings. South Africans managed to score 214. In their allotted 45 overs, they just got out one ball before the innings. After winning the toss, opted to bat first. The top scorer, Peter Am, he scored 69 of 112 balls, and Peter Martin he scored 52, and excellent glove work behind the wickets from John Jameson, with couple of stumpings and couple of catches behind the wicket, and also one run out. And the pick of the bowler for South Africa is Kenyon Zale, picking up 3 wickets, and then Rory McWard, what a spell he bowled. He just considered 25 runs and picked up a couple of wickets, and an economy of 2.78. Raj Nayak is another bowler who bowled with a very good economy rate. Just consider 22 runs in his 7 overs. And Vene Parama, he completed the innings with a couple of wickets, and Kevin Shadwell, he picked up a couple of wickets. Wickets been shared between the bowlers, and good batting display from South Africa after being 4 for 2. The target for Zimbabwe when they come out to bat is 215. We need to wait and watch whether they can able to score this run. We will back in live action in another 45 minutes time. Till then, this is Hariharan signing off from you all. Good afternoon, all the Nexus viewers. We are back in live action. The chase for Zimbabwe is 215. South Africa winning because they put a very decent total 214. At one stage they were struggling at 4 for 4, and then there was a wonderful partnership between Peter Ram and Peter Martin. Both had 122 for the fourth wicket. Peter Martin, he scored 57, and then Peter Ram, he scored 69. Good take by the keeper. We already seen a very good glow work behind the wickets for the Zimbabweans. Full toss ball, and it was 10 feet hard towards the point region. Zimbabweans opened their account with that single. Vini is the batter. He's after mark. This wicket will get better for the batter, like the second of this wicket will come on to the bat a lot more easier than the first off. It will be tentative push towards the covers region. Straight to the covers fielder. Taking Siraj to the pads. We have one more ball left in this over. One ball to end the over. End of the first over. Zimbabwe 1 for no loss. Players are taking the time to settle in. They're having some discussion with the umpire. Waiting for what will be. And it was being cut down towards the vacant third man region. And first boundary here for Zimbabwe. Good shot. Waited for the ball to come on to him, just guiding the ball towards that vacant third man region. Good shot. Vene Param. Is the batter. once again looking for the similar kind of a shot. This time no connection, extra bit of bounce. Good carry to the keeper. Barney is the bowler on that occasion. Wide given, rightly so. Left field by the batter. This time down the leg stump, overcompensating on this time. First wide on the off stump and this time on the leg side. Back to back wides. Short and wide, and once again it was been cut firmly towards the backward point region this time. Excellent shot. Vene Param. He's not wasting any time in the middle. That was been asking to be hit short and wide, and it was been put away nicely by him. So far this has been good batting from Zimbabwe. They are putting the pressure right back onto the South African bowlers. Once again short and wide, and this time it's beating the backward point fielder. Third boundary of this over. What a over this is turning out to be for Zimbabweans. They are off to a very good start, a flying start here for them. So what you need when you are chasing a total of 215. It's a tricky kind of a total, whether it doesn't know whether to attack or whether to defend. He came out with a right hand turn. Going after the bowlers, it's not looking to hit the ball, just to try the ball on its merit. Good batting. Just into the second over, we have already seen 3 quality shots from the Zimbabwe batsmen. Third ball to end the over. End of 2 overs, Zimbabwe 15 for no loss. Very good first wave, just consider single in the over. He's coming back into the attack. He's going for the first end. Good start here for the Zimbabweans. Still too early. They have shown a very good intent. On the off stump. Opening the face of the bat, single towards the backward point region. Ian Harris is off on mark. A little bit of cheer from the dugout, from his teammate. Quick single, excellent running between the wickets. Cricket. It's been left alone by the batter. We need to wait for the umpire's signature. Yes, no shot offered by the batter. It's been put on the pads. Where his off stump has been. have one more ball left in this over. 3 singles been taken already. Dot ball to end the over. End of 3 overs, Zimbabwe 18 for no loss. On the back foot, cut that ball towards the backward point region. Quick single taken here. Good call from Vene Param. He called Ian Harris for that single. Again, he is trying for the similar kind of a shot, missing it completely. High element of risk involved in that shot. On the front foot and driven that ball towards the extra covers region. Excellent shot, leaning into the drive. Good looking shot. He is looking in great touch here. Vene Param. He moves on to 18 with the boundary. Good batting, he adjusted well. The bounce was not being too on the occasion. The ball was been keeping a little bit low. Single towards the extra cover stage. This brings in Harris back on strike here. He's batting on 3. Single to end the over, and the good over for Zimbabweans. And the 4 overs, 25 for We have a few more matches going on in this particular league. The match between Australia versus Wales cricket. Australians yesterday very close scorer. 299 45 overs. Bill Blair scored a century. Scored 128 not just 73 balls. Wayne Perry scored 78. Wales 19 for 1 after 5 overs. And in another match, Table City. On the front foot, punch down the ground. And the match which is happening at Table City. Rest of the world versus West Indies. Rest of the world, the man is 192 for 9. Highest score. Bennett scored 53. Karim scored 50. And Ferry Hamid scored 40. Leonard and Dayal picked up 3 wickets in the have a contribution. Graham Shah, he scored 71 of 47, and then Nick Gaywood. And good boundary here, good shot. Good shot towards the square leg region. Another boundary here to the Zimbabweans. They are off to a very good start here. And in replay, New Zealand are struggling at 38 for 2. Sri Lanka against the Indians, so they scored 231 for 8. And now Indians are struggling at 28 for 3. Shuffling across. Good shot by the bowler. He was not interested. Into 5 overs, Zimbabwe 29 for bowlers. There has been a very productive area for Zimbabwe so far. They already got a couple of boundaries in the particular region. Army is on the expensive side here. So far, they have 2.2 overs and considered 23 runs, going at a rate of 10.62 per over. Technique on the foot off this time. Good stop by the fielder. It has been hit firm. The ball was been travelling at some pace. This outfield player at SRMC is really very quick. Batters will get value for the shots. Watchfully left. Good left by the batter. Also good, very good comeback from the bowler. But it's the length he needs to hit up. Again and again. Good aggression shown by the bowler. He was under some kind of pump here. Going at a rate of 9 runs per over. Good cricket. Outside the cricket ground, but when they are playing on the field, there's the kind of spread there. They are showing that these guys are representing for the country, and we can clearly see that during the national anthem from both the sides, they had that pride playing for the nation. At the age of 60, it's not easy. Passion they have for the game and for the country. It's really very brilliant. Good over here from Barney. End of 6 overs, 32 for bowlers. 3 runs of the last over. Good contact from the bowler. Shown by the players from both the sides. One has seen the Zimbabweans throwing themselves on the field. Foot off ball punch straight to the middle fielder. Ball goes from the upper hand. Doing the right thing, he's not looking anything fancy, just going stump to stump. open the face of the batter. No timing in the shot. 3 dot balls in this over so far. Fractionally short and it has been back towards the gully region. Still no runs in this over. Good bowling. Taking it on the full this time. Could stay to the extra cover fielder. Then Harris, he's struggling for this timing. So far he has batted 21 balls for his line, and on the other hand, Vene Param scored 20 of 20 with 4 boundaries. Waiting over. Excellent bowling. All ball towards the bowler. Under 7 overs, score remains at 32 for no loss. First sign of spin bowling here. Akhil is the bowler. And good start for Zimbabwe. They are going at a run rate of 4.47. On different fielder, middle fielder. Bowls. Zimbabwe silent for the last 8 to 9 balls. Suddenly, this put his team on them. Good piece of bowling. And this is what they needed. They are just tightening these screws here. Not trying anything fancy, just keeping it simple. Not giving any easy runs. Looks like a wicket here. Good shot that is. This time it looks like an off spinner from Akhil onto his front foot. Hit well below the knee row, and it was been given out, and that to the wicket of Vene Param. He got out for 24 balls. First wicket going down here for Zimbabwe. Wayne Jones to be batter. Happy to watch players from different professionals coming in to play this wonderful tournament. We have 12 teams in this tournament are playing for this World Series. India has also been on the side. Punch down the ground, good shot. Excellent looking shot here from Wayne Jones. Over pitch ball, still it has to be put away. And that was a good looking shot. This is what the Zimbabweans needed. This will settle down the nerves in the dugout as well. Batters to follow. This shows how good the wicket is. The ball is coming on the bat really nicely. Punch down the wicket. Good cricketing shot. Pink board being used here for this tournament, not the white board. This will be a little bit harder than the white board. Actually, this pink board. Back of a length ball, and this time on the off the outside edge. And the ball beats the third man fielder. Second boundary of this over. And this is the lucky boundary here for the Zimbabweans. So impressed with the spirit of these teams playing it here. Middle stump, and it was not towards the square leg region. This time guiding the ball towards the fine leg region for another boundary, taking it on the full, just giving the direction for the ball, and that beats the square leg fielder. Another boundary here, third boundary of this over. Paul Gouge is taken for some runs in this over. Great start here for the Zimbabweans. They are maintaining a very good healthy run rate. Going on through 5 runs per over. Still a long way to go, but it's been a great start for them. Dot ball to end the over. End of 9 overs, Zimbabwe 45 for 1. killed. Previous over took a very good wicket. Got them settled back out. Bowling leg spinners as well as the off spinners. It's not easy for the spinner to run. Doing different variations. He's looking in with good control here. Back of a length ball, tapping it towards the square leg region. Looks like a wicket here. Maybe with the soft hands. Still a long way to go in this match. 55 overs remaining after this. There's a little bit of mix-up between the batters. Randy Jones, he slipped a bit, and Ian Harris, he kept on running, and second wicket going down here for Zimbabweans. They look good, but little bit of mix-up in between the wickets. Costed them the second wicket here. The batter will like to get out like this. Gifted South Africans a run out. Batted well, the bat looked good for his end. After 10 overs, Zimbabwe 46 for 2. Paul Gouge continuing from the hostel end, inside edge down to short square leg region. Dot ball to begin the 11th over. Good shot on the middle stump, and it was being clipped away nicely towards the mid-wicket region for on boundary. Good shot, Rory McWard. He is off on mark with that boundary. Good shot here. And with that boundary, 50 coming up here for the Zimbabweans. Over pitch ball, and it was been defended well by the batter. Good batting. Record run rate is 4.78 and the current run rate is 4.76. They are maintaining a very good run rate here, though they lost a couple of wickets. Clipped towards the square leg region onto the pads. Good shot. This is Zimbabwe record another 164 runs to win this match. Partnership is the key, like how Peter Ram and Peter Martin batted for South Africa for almost 25 to 30 overs. They both batted and they both added 122 runs. Similarly, the Zimbabwe side, they need to build a partnership here. The current partnership is just 6 runs. Still a long way to go. End of 11 overs, Zimbabwe 52 for 2. Akhil continuing a punch towards the short cover region, and on the other hand, the match between the Sri Lanka and India, Indians were struggling at 63 for 5, chasing a target of 235. Tossed a ball, punch straight to mid-on fielder. Vinny Jones, he needs to be really very careful. He already involved in a run out in this innings. Flatter and quicker ball on the middle stump, and it was been defended well. Cupido is bowling really well. Sharp turn this time, and it looks like a leg cutter. Good piece of bowling. He's mixing it up really well with his off spinners and with his leg spinners. Just the cutters, not the general wrist spin kind of bowling this is. This time on to the middle stump, and it's been clipped to straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Dot ball to end the over. End of 12 overs, Zimbabwe 52 for 2. phone call முடிகிறது. We have a bowling change from the pavilion end. Paul Gouge has been taken off from the bowling after bowled 6 over. Consider 26 runs. Good bowling. Another off spinner coming up here. Couple of dot balls to begin a spell here. Tossed up ball on the middle stump. Defended back to the bowler. Trevor Cole is the bowler here. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. 4 dot balls in the row. Good bowling. This is what the bowling side needs to do. They needs to build the pressure on the batting side by keep on bowling these dot balls. Full toss ball, taking it on the full. That was been hit well, timed really well. First 6 of this innings, beautiful shot. I think overall this is the first 6 of this match itself. Taken it on the full toss and it was been put away nicely by Rory McWard. Good shot in the over. End of 13 overs, 58 for 2 and the pressure been released. I had a very interesting theory from the Australian team in the latest interview by Adam Gilchrist. In one of his interview, he was been telling that the simple theory is to bowl 5 to 6 maiden overs on a trot in the test matches to build pressure, and whenever they are done that 5 maiden overs and right away they used to pick up the wickets, and that is what the theory we needs to apply on any format of the game. If we keep on bowling the dot balls, the pressure will definitely pile on to the batting side. On that occasion, that juicy full toss gifted them 6 runs for the Zimbabweans. That would definitely release some pressure on the batting side, and also that will give a lot of confidence to the batter. When you have a big hit under your name, you will feel like you are middling the ball well. And definitely you can do it one more time when it is needed. That kind of confidence the batters will get. Outside off stump defended. There was a very lazy effort by the fielder, but still no runs been considered there. Flatter and quicker ball, and this time it was been put away nicely towards the point region for on boundary. Good shot. Happy to watch this classical cricket here from the Zimbabweans. They are not looking to overhit the ball, just playing the ball on its merit. Good batting. Excellent batting from Zimbabwe. It was not that much short, just fractionally short outside the off stump, and it was been smacked towards the backward point region. Good shot. Couple of more balls left in this over. Already they have a boundary in it. There is no real pressure here for Zimbabweans. They just need to play normal cricket to win this match. Tossed a ball on the middle stump, and this time towards the country region. That was been timed beautifully well. Second boundary of this over. Excellent shot. Just punching that ball toward that vacant country region. Good batting. This is from Wayne Jones. This was his 5th hit towards the boundary. And Zimbabwe 66 for 2 after 14 overs. Trevor Pole continuing from the hostel end. Tossed a ball on the middle stump. It was been punched towards the covers region. Good bowling. The record run rate is 4.86 for Zimbabwe. Three dot balls to start the over. After this over, the players will have drinks. Flatter and quicker ball. Defended straight back to the bowler. Very decent over rate been maintained by both the sides. In exact 1 hour, they bowled 15 overs. This is a very good over rate maintained by this seniors. Tossed a ball outside off stump and it was been driven straight to the extra covers fielder. Made in over here from Trevor Pole. And with this, the players are taking drinks here. Zimbabwe 66 for 2 after 15 overs. Players are taking the field after the drinks break. Zimbabwe 66 for 2 after 15 overs. Still they need 149 more runs to win this match from 30 overs. And we are into the power play 2 now. 4 fielders will be allowed outside the ring. Play towards the square leg region. Single to start the over. Akhil is bowling a very good spell here. So far he bowled 4.1 overs, considered 11 runs and picked up 1 wicket. Also bowled a maiden over before drinks. Tapped towards the point region, no runs. Kill Cupido, bowling his off spinners. The length is really very key here. He is not giving any room for the batters to work with, and also he is not allowing the batters to come underneath the ball. Look at the length. Hit flat, and there is a chance for a run out here. The batter was been rooted onto the crease. It's acceptable at this age. The transfer of body weight is not that easy. Couple of dot balls here. It looks like that short ball gripped a little bit on the surface, not comes on to the bat. Back of a length ball, quick single, good running between the wickets. This is what they needed. Single to end the over. End of 16 overs, 68 for 2. And this is the time to thank all our sponsors here for this wonderful tournament. Without the sponsors, these kind of tournaments is not possible. International Masters Cricketer over 60s World Cup powered by Sun VAS, Winners Bakery, Miracle Integrated Health Center, Kesar Gift Mark, Stepstone, Crick Hero, and that's the boundary here for the Zimbabweans. Good shot down the ground towards the long on region. Good shot from Rory McWord. Crick Hero horse scaling new heights. Nexus, Leo Coffee, Sporters, UN Sports School. Quick single. Good batting here from Zimbabwe. After the boundary, straight away they are taking the single and rotating the strike. And good partnership building up here between Vinnie Jones and Rory McWord. The 4th wicket partnership for the South Africans were 122 between Peter Martin and Peter Arm. Good shot. Excellent shot. On his front foot, leaning into the drive. Just making sure he is hitting wide off that extra covers fielder. Good shot. Second boundary of this over. And the Zimbabweans making sure this run rate is not keep on creeping. Whenever it required, they are taking the calculated risk. And as of now, I think this is the risk-free shot from Wayne Jones. He moves on to 27 with the boundary. So far, he had hit six boundaries in this innings. Good batting. Played it with the soft hands. Still a ball to be bowled in this over. Already 9 runs been scored. Wide given by the umpire. Still one more ball left in this over. 10 runs coming off it. Flatter and quicker ball. Batter looking to guide that ball towards the square leg region. Beaten there for extra bounce. Dot ball to end the over. End of 18 overs. Zimbabwe 78 for 2. We have a bowling change here. Akil Cupido is taken off from the bowling. He bowled 5 overs and given away just 12 runs and picked up a very important wicket. The wicket of Vene Peram he picked up. He did his job and now we have a new bowler, Vivian Chemia. Shot for a leg before wicket. Umpire was not interested. Vivian Chambier, he did his part with the bat in the later part of the innings. He scored 16 of 17 balls. He batted well and now it's time for him to deliver with the ball. Good start for Vivian. 3 dot balls to begin his spell. Flatter and quicker ball, and this time it was been driven towards the long off region. Slight bit of a misfield here. Couple of runs taken here. Rory McWard, he moves on to 18 with a couple of runs. Both these batters growing in confidence. Flatter ball, thick outside edge. Not seems like an intentional shot here. And once again, once the ball crosses the 30-odd, it rises away into the boundary. Good cricket here from Zimbabweans. They are making sure the scoreboard is keep on ticking. The record run rate is 4.82, well under control. And more importantly, the wicket is the key here for them. They just lost a couple of wickets. And this partnership looking really very dangerous for the South Africans. They need to strike, and they need to strike early. Single to end the over. End of 18 overs, 85 for 2. Rory McIlroy batting on 23 of 30 balls with 3 boundaries on 1-6, and Vinnie Jones, he is batting on 27 of 30 balls with 6 boundaries. Both the batters are growing in confidence here, looking great touch. If this partnership goes for another 10-12 overs, Zimbabwe are right on top. At this moment, the match is evenly poised here. Good shot and also good fielding, just in single. The ground fielding has been really brilliant from both the sides so far. Good shot, driven it on the up, just right to that long off fielder. It was been driven really very hard. No chance for that fielder to cut that ball. Good shot. Vinnie Jones, he moves on to 31 with that boundary. Good batting. Good aggressive batting. The intent was there to score always. Whenever there is an opportunity, these batters were not shy of putting that ball away. Tossed a ball, just played it with the soft hands, got the thick inside edge towards the square leg region. Another single here. This time on the onside, and the fielder is coming to cut that ball from the mid-off region. Slight bit of fumble. Another boundary here. The fielder made a very good effort to cut that ball, but in the end, slight bit of fumble costed them the boundary. Second boundary of this over. Boundary to end the over. Zimbabwe cruising towards the target. 95 for 2 after 19 overs. Rory McIlroy batting on 28 and Vinnie Jones batting on 32. Vivian Chambia, continuing from the pavilion end, is bowling the 20th over of this innings. And it's been a good going for Zimbabweans after those couple of wickets. Both the batters making sure there is no more end roads. Couple of dot balls to begin the 20th over. As I mentioned, partnership is the key. This partnership is just one short of the 50 runs mark. There is a shout for a leg before wicket. The umpire was not interested. Might be the inside edge. Good conditions to play cricket, but not for the foreigners. They feel the heat here in Chennai. Flicked straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Good over so far. This has been from Vivian. 4 dot balls to begin the over. Over pitch ball, and this time driven towards the long off region, and the 50 partnership coming up with that single. $50 of just 60 balls. Good batting. After 20 overs, Zimbabwe 96 for 2. Still we have 25 overs remaining in this match, and match is evenly poised. At this moment I felt like Zimbabweans were slightly on the higher upper hand in this match. The current score is 96 for 2. Both the batters batting well on 33 and 28 each. Both settled well. They know what the wicket is doing exactly. Tossed a ball, taken it on the full, and it was been put away nicely. Good shot to bring up your 100. 100 coming up in the 21st over. Good shot. Leaning onto his front foot and taking the ball on the full, and it was been punched down the ground for another boundary. 8th boundary to Wayne Jones. Shot and wide, and this time it was been punched towards the extra cover region. Excellent shot. They are growing in confidence, both Wayne Jones and Rory McWord. And Wayne Jones, he moves on to 41 with that boundary. Good shot. Short and wide, asking to be hit, and it was been put away nicely. The current run rate is 5 runs per over, and the record run rate is 4.56. Watchfully played. Still one more ball left in this over. Going for another big hit. Misfield. There was off a stop by the fielder. And another boundary here. That was been stuck really very hard by Wayne Jones. Boundary to end the over. And that was an expensive over from Trevor Pole coming to an end. 12 runs of that over. End of 21st over. Zimbabwe 108 for 2. We have a bowling change from the pavilion end. Back of a length ball, and it was been guided towards the vacant third man region. In a very short span of time, we had seen 4 boundaries coming up here for Zimbabweans, and this is the back-to-back boundary in the previous over. It was been hit towards the mid-wicket region, and now it was been guided down the third man region. Good shot from Rory McWord. Score moves on to 112 with that boundary. And Zimbabwe, they just required 103 more runs to win this match. Down the leg stump. Wide given by the umpire, rightly so. Anything which goes down the leg stump, it will be called as wide in the limited overs format. Ismail is the bowler. Started off with his spell with the boundary. Short and wide, punch towards the extra covers region. On the front foot, and it was been defended well. Good batting. Leading edge, there was a chance. Off stop by the bowler. Couple of runs added to the score. Punch straight to the covers field, a dot ball to end the over. Another good over here for Zimbabweans coming to an end. After 22 overs, Zimbabwe 115 for 2. short ball and it was been hit straight to the point fielder. Rory McWade making a very good sound off on bat. The ball was been hit firmly, but straight to the fielder. Taking it on the full. They just need under 100 runs now. 99 to win. And they have 23 more overs to do it. Change of ends here for the left-hand orthodox bowler. Punched down the ground for another single. Vivian Chambia having a change of ends here. There is nothing happening on the wicket on the either side. The wicket is really flattened down. I think there is a slight bit of inside edge there. No appeal from the bowler as well as from the keeper. The good thing what the Zimbabweans have done here is they didn't walk down after those couple of wickets. Third wicket going down here for the Zimbabweans. The change of ends for Vivian Chambia is working out here for them. The settled batter Rory McWade is getting out here, looking to flick that ball towards the mid-wicket region and missing it completely, and it's a wicket for Vivian Chambia. Third wicket going down here for Zimbabwe. After 27 overs, Zimbabwe 131 for 3. Down the leg stump, and it was been we need to wait for the umpire signal. Good running between the wickets, good aggressive running, taking the first run hard, and wide given here. 3 extra runs been added to the score. And when Zimbabwe bowled, they had considered 3 boundaries in the wide, and this is the first time they are considering the extra run from the wide. This time down the leg stump, and there was a good running from Rory McWade. He already batted for 52 balls and still he is having some energy left with him. On the front foot, got the thick inside edge. towards the short mid-wicket fielder. They got the required runs in this over. They already got 4 runs in this over. The required run rate is 4.53. They still have 4 more balls. Another single or 2 in this over will do it for them. Couple of dot balls. Short and wide, and it was been hit hard, but hit straight to the fielder. Quick single taken here. South Africa desperately need a wicket or 2 here to come back into this match. Again, good partnership is building up here for the Zimbabwe. I'm not sure whether these batters are having the field in their mind or not, because this has been a short and wide outside the off stump. If he had tapped that ball toward the backward point region, definitely that would have been a boundary. Another quick single taken here from Rory McQuaid. I'd seen more than 2 or 3 times that length been well left by the batter. There was no movement in the air or from the deck. I'm not sure why they are doing that, but this is going good for them. After 28 overs, Zimbabwe 137 for 3. Vivian continuing from the hostel end, driven straight to the covers fielder. Zimbabwe 137 for 3 after 28.1 over. On the length, he is bowling a very good length here, not looking to fancy anything, not trying anything too much. Just sticking with his basics. Tossed a ball on the middle stump, flicked it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. South Africa desperately need a wicket here, at least a wicket or 2 to come back into this match. And on the other hand, Zimbabwe, they needs to continue with this partnership for another 30 or 40 runs to get closer to the target. On the front foot, and it was been defended well towards the covers region. Still no runs in this over. Vivian Chembia, he is just tightening the screws, not giving away any easy runs. Just making sure the batters need to earn for the runs. Short ball, and it was been punched straight to the extra cover fielder. Another maiden over. First to Vivian Chembia. Score remains same after 29 overs. Zimbabwe 137 for 3. Mark Tessendorf is the new bowler for Zimbabwe. He is coming from the pavilion end to bowl the 30th over. Zimbabweans were on the driver's seat at the moment, and South Africa eyeing for another wicket here to come back into this match. Good partnership building up here for the Zimbabwe. This partnership is threatening here for the Zimbabweans. Single to start the over. South Africans in the last couple of overs, they were managed to keep Zimbabweans quiet here without considering too many runs. They bowled a maiden over, the previous one. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit straight to the extra covers fielder, just short of that fielder, almost carried to the man. And Kenyon Zale, he needs to move on from here. He batted 19 balls for 6 runs. He spent quite a bit of time in the middle now. You know what exactly the wicket is doing, and that's what I was been speaking. The short ball, and it was been put away nicely towards the square leg region. Good shot, and first boundary to Kenyon Zale. The moment he saw the ball pitched short, he just guided that ball towards the vacant square leg region. Good shot. Not looking to overhit the ball, just giving the direction to the ball to reach the boundary. Good shot. Once again, the record run rate is coming down. Dot ball to end the over. End of 30 overs, Zimbabwe 143 for 3. And with this, the players will take drinks. The players were taking the field after the break here. We are into the last power play. 5 fielders been allowed outside the circle from now. Dot ball to begin the 31st over. Zimbabwe, they need another 72 more runs to win this match. They are on the driver's seat right now at the moment. If this partnership continues here for another 20-30 runs, little bit uppish, but a shot to that covers fielder. Trevor Poole coming back into the attack. There was a correction in the scorecard. VCI Chennai was the bowler continuing. He bowled a maiden over the previous one. He didn't consider a run in last 10 balls. And this is the 11th dot ball from him. He's just trying to tightening the screws here for the Zimbabweans on the scoring rate. Down the leg stump. And finally the run considered in the form of wide from VCI Chennai. Just trying to push that ball to the right hander. Dot ball to end the over. End of 31 overs. Zimbabwe 144 for 3. Still they required 71 more runs to win this match. And there's a wicket finally for South Africans. Kenyon Zeal is the batter on this occasion. Mark Tessendorf picking up the wicket and he is bringing South Africans right back into this match. Steyn is the new batter for Zimbabwe. He bowled 9 overs and given away 45 runs. He bowled left hand orthodox. And it's important for him to give a company for Rory McQuaid. Still 71 more runs to win this match. They have 6 wickets in hand. Wicket at the right time here for South Africa. They needed it desperately and they had taken the wicket here. They still need to pick 6 wickets. And on the other hand, Zimbabwe, they need 71 more runs to win this match. Now, this is even Stevens. And from here on, whichever team handles the pressure well, they will go on to win this match. brilliant start to his spell. Mark Tessendorf picking the wicket at the right time for his side. This is for what he has been brought in into the attack, and he delivered it for his side. This will definitely ease down the pressure of the new batter who walked in. Wide ball. Low pitch ball, and it was been driven straight to the mid-on fielder. Dot ball. 70 to win in 82 balls. Still, I think Zimbabwe were on the upper hand. But anything can happen in cricket. Short and wide, and it was been put away nicely by Gary Stein. Good shot. That ball was been asking to hit, and it was been hit nicely. Punched towards the backward point region for on boundary. Good shot to open his account. He's not wasting any time in the middle. "66 more runs to win." This time driven it towards the covers region. Good shot. Excellent drive towards the covers. This is one of the gorgeous shots to watch on a cricket field. Cover drive. And he driven that ball beautifully well. On the up. Right in between the extra cover fielder and the long on fielder. Good shot. Couple of good shots to Gary Stein to ease down the pressure. Another mix up here, and once again the batter was been skidded on middle of the wicket. Already we had seen a mix up like this in the beginning of the innings from the Zimbabweans. And the last thing what they need is the run out here. They already gifted a wicket in the form of run out to the opponent. That was the wicket of Ian Harris. Couple of dot balls to end the 32nd over. End of 32 overs. Zimbabwe 153 for 4. Couple of runs to start the over. This time down the leg stump. We need to wait for the umpire signal. It was given runs here. Flicked away towards the fine leg region. Full toss, taking it on a full, and this time hit towards the extra covers region. Good shot. Couple of runs to Gary Stein. He is looking in great touch here. Playing with a lot of freedom. Once again, good shot. Excellent shot towards the covers region. Once he beat that short extra covers fielder, that will be a boundary. Good shot. Third boundary. He just faced 7 balls and already he hit 3 boundaries. Excellent batting from Gary Stein. Good footwork. Just leaning on to the drive. This time taking it on the full, but hit straight to the fielder. He's making a very good sound of the bat. The required run rate is 4.36 now, well within the reach. Another good drive. This time they have a wideish longer fielder, just in single. Single to end the over. End of 33 overs, Zimbabwe 163 for 4. Zimbabwe required 52 in 72 balls to win this match. Their opening encounter. Let me have a quick look at the other matches. Australia versus Wales cricket. Wales cricket required another 180 more runs to win in 48 balls. That looks impossible with just 3 wickets in hand. And rest of the world versus West Indies. They are having a cracker of a match going on there. Chasing 192. West Indies 136 for 6. They still need 57 more runs to win in 96 balls. And in the match between England and New Zealand, England posted a mammoth total of 291 in reply. New Zealand struggling at 159 for 7. They still need 133 of 60 balls. USA versus Canada. Canada require 125 more runs to win the match. They have 4 wickets in hand. And single towards the covers region to start the 34th over. Gary Stein is looking really very comfortable in the middle. And 50 coming up here for Rory McWard. A good knock he is playing. What a hand he is playing for his country. 50 in just 72 balls and is going strong here. Taking it on the full, hit straight to the deep point fielder, just in single. Good shot for Justin single. Full toss down the leg stump and it was been guided away towards the fine leg region. Another boundary here. And it was been given wide. There is no bat. That was a miss by the keeper. But I don't think the keeper had any chance to cover that ball. It was like the Yorker length to the keeper himself. Now Zimbabwe required just below 50 runs to win this match. They need 49 to win. They have 68 more balls to do it and also 6 wickets in hand. The current partnership is really good. Good drive towards the covers region. match between Sri Lanka versus India. Indians are struggling at 164 for 9 in 18 balls. They need 68 to win. They just have only one wicket in hand. Played it late towards the short third man region for another single. Another good over here for the Zimbabweans. They got 9 runs in that previous over. They still need 42 more runs to win this match. Their current run rate is 5.09 and the record run rate is below 4 runs per over. Vivian Chemia bowling his final over. Definitely he will be eyeing for another wicket here. And South Africans, they need a wicket now to come back into this match. The record run rate is just 3.88. If they play normal cricket, Zimbabweans, they can easily reach this target. Right from the over number 1, Zimbabweans, they kept the South Africans on the back foot. They picked up a couple of quick wickets that made South Africans to play more cautious cricket. Though the wicket is flat, the 2 quick wickets made South Africans to bat in a different way. Definitely the South Africans were 20 to 25 runs short in the first innings. But still the match is not over. Zimbabwe, they required another 42 more runs to win this match. Good partnership is going on between Gary Steyn and Rory McQuaid. They both added 29 runs for the 6th wicket. Played it with the soft hands, doing the right thing. Just looking to playing out Vivian Chembia. Look at the economy which he bowled. The current run rate for Zimbabwe is almost 5 runs per over, and he had just given away 24 runs and he is just going at a rate of 2.77 per over. Lost ball of the Vivian Chembia spell, and this is more important ball for the South African point of them. And it was been negotiated well, driven towards the long off region for a single, and good spell coming to an end. He considered 26 runs with 1 maiden and picking up a very important wicket. Zimbabwe, after 35 overs, 175 for 4. They need exit 40 runs to win. In 60 balls, the record run rate is 4 runs per over. we have a quick update on the match between Tamil Nadu versus Tamil Nadu winning the match comfortably against the Punjab by 9 wickets. It's been a good outing in this Ranji Trophy so far for the Tamil Nadu boys, and more importantly in the crucial match against the Punjab, both the senior pros Vijay Shankar and Baba Indrajit both getting to 100. In the opening couple of matches, Jagdishan shown some good character. He scored 200 and double century and the triple century in the back-to-back matches. And this time we reached the pre-quarters with a lot of players in good form. I hope they will carry this form and take Tamil Nadu to the finals of this Ranji Trophy. It's been a very long journey. I seriously have no idea when Tamil Nadu last played the Ranji Trophy finals. And this time they have the team to do it. And we wish all the luck from the Nexus Sports and all the fans of Tamil Nadu across Tamil Nadu for the team to win. And getting back to this match, Zimbabwe 175 for 4 after 35 overs. They still need 40 more runs to win this match. The players are taking the time in the middle. The over rate has been really very good. We started at 150 and we are just 4 past 10. And they bowled 35 overs, so just 10 more overs remaining. The actual cut-off time will be 5 p.m. I think if they goes at this rate, even if the match continues till the 45th over, it will get over before that. And this is what been very important, like for the youngsters, those who are watching the match, and we are seeing that in the modern days, we are seeing teams being penalized for the slow over rates, and also at the domestic level as well as in the international level, we are seeing this over rate has been a problem for the teams. Just in single, this is understandable. Rory McQuaid, he had already batted almost for 1.5 hours. Tired legs at this age. The fitness level shown by these players is really very brilliant. This is such a long tournament, and Sands Thomas, happy to see him padding up after the stitches he got on his right hand. That was a brilliant save in the covers in the beginning of the South African innings. Driven it on the up. Good stop by the fielder. Kept it for single. And also a very good throw. Very simple cricket. You're just picking up the singles, not looking for any fancy shots. Thick outside edge. Another single to Gary Stein. They got the required run rate which they needed in this over. They got 4 singles. Taken it on the full, driven it straight to the long off fielder. Single to end the over. End of 36 overs, Zimbabwe 180 for 4. Rory McWade is on strike. The South Africans were taking their time to getting the field position in a right place. Still 9 more overs left in this match. Just 36 runs to win. Zimbabwe, they were right on top of this match, but still anything can happen. Quick couple of wickets can bring South Africa back into the match. Good shot, back of a length ball, and that was been punched towards the extra covers region for a boundary. Good shot to start the over, and pressure is right on the bowling side. They are just defending 35 runs in 9 overs, and on the very first ball, Rory McWade hits the boundary, and what an innings he is playing here for his side. Punched straight back to the bowler. They have lot of time, Zimbabweans. Just 31 more runs to win. They just need to play the proper cricket, risk-free cricket, to win this match. Short and wide, and it was been punched straight to the point fielder. That was a good stop from the fielder. Down the leg stump, and it was been called wide by the umpire. Now they required just below 30 runs to win this match. Tossed a ball on the off stump. One bounce to the long off fielder. They already hit a 6 in this match, Rory McWade. That was towards the mid-wicket region. That is a good shot. Tossed a ball on the off stump, and it was been punched towards the point region. One more ball left in this over. Short and wide, and it was been guided towards the third man region. Good late cut from Gary Stein. He moves on to 25 with that boundary, and this was his 4th hit to the boundary rope. Excellent shot. Score moves on to 190 with that boundary, and the record run rate is 3.13. Every over the record run rate is dropping down here for the Zimbabweans. This will add more pressure to the South Africans. They desperately need a wicket. Not just on one wicket, they need a couple of wickets to get back into this match. Quick single, punched towards the short mid-on region, and a quick single being taken here. 24 runs to win this match. Achille Cupido coming back into the attack. He picked up the wicket long back, and he is back again to get a wicket for his side. Tossed up ball. Batter is looking to give charge. Yorked himself. Good bowling. And Zimbabweans, they were not in any hurry to finish this match. They have a lot of time. Tossed up ball, looking to guide that ball toward the square leg region. Extra bit of bounce. Cupido is into 7th over, just consider 18 runs, going well below 3 runs per over. Dot ball to end the over. End of 38 overs, Zimbabwe 191 for 4. Single to begin the 39th over. Gary Stein on strike, punch towards the point region for a single. He moves on to 26 with that single. Zimbabweans, they are getting closer and closer to the target of 215. Back of a length ball, and it was been put away nicely towards the square leg region. Good shot from Rory McWade. This was the 7th boundary. Just making sure he hit that ball wider of the short square leg fielder. Once he cleared that inner circle, it was a definite boundary. This is a very good outfielder here at SRMC. Now they required just 18 more runs to win this match, and the wicket is going down here for the Zimbabweans. Another leg before wicket. Rory McWade, he batted brilliantly for a 66. He brought his country closer to the target, and it was a wicket going down finally for the Zimbabweans, and the South Africans striking it here for the 5th time in this match. It looks like it's too late, but still they have 18 more runs to win. Great innings, great knock coming to an end. He deserves the standing ovations from his teammate, and that's what they are doing. They are congratulating them for his wonderful knock. Excellent batting. I guess the wicket keeper batter, Warren is the new batter. He bowled 4 overs and considered 26 runs with the ball. Full toss ball, punch straight to long on fielder for a single. He's not wasting any time. Taking off the mark straight away. 17 to win. 37 balls. Settled batter Gary Stein. He is the key here. He needs to carry his bat till the end to make sure Zimbabwe can get over that target of 215. Over pitch ball, and it was been hit straight back to the bowler's head. Just a single, but still a good looking shot. Single to end the over. End of 39 overs. 199 for 5 Zimbabwe. Back of a length ball, and it was been put away nicely. Good shot. Couple of runs to start the 40th over. Gary Stein. He is the key here. Chipping down the wicket. Hit that ball firmly towards the long off region. Good stop by the fielder, and an extra run considered here in the overthrow. Good awareness from the batters in the middle. Another couple of runs. They just need 12 more runs to win this match. The batters were taking the time in the middle. On the middle stump, it was been defended well by the batter. Gary Stein, he is batting well. He is batting on 31 of just 32 ball. Just 12 more runs to win. Tossed a ball on the middle stump, and it was been driven towards the long off region. Another single taken here. Watchfully played. Seriously, there is no hurry for the Zimbabweans to rush to the total. On the middle stump, and it was been defended well. Good shot, driven to the covers region, and they are getting lot closer to the target. They need just below 10 runs now. Good shot. Just 7 more runs to win this match. After 40 overs, Zimbabwe 208 for 5. They need 7 in 30 balls. 5 overs, just 7 runs to win. And that was the first boundary to Varan. Gary Stein he just walked in and played a breezing knock of 32 in just 33 balls. He just soaked the pressure. Looks like the impact is outside the off stump here. Seven to win in 29 balls. Good start to this tournament for the Zimbabweans. Still the job is not over, but they got a lot closer to the target. They never looked in any panic throughout this run chase. And it was a misfield, and it's a boundary towards the backward point region. Gary Stein, he moves on to 36 with that boundary, and just 3 more runs to win this match. Good shot. Punched on the back foot. It was a rare misfield from these veterans. Good shot. Excellent shot. Back of a length ball, and this time hit straight to the point fielder. Thick outside edge. They have a deep third man. 2 to win in 25 balls. Spirited performances here from the Zimbabweans. Good show. Excellent entertainment provided by these veterans today. Thick inside edge. Looking to take that ball on the full. Dot ball to end the over. End of 41 overs, Zimbabwe 213 for 5. Started off with the wide ball. 1 more run to win this match. The scores are level at the moment. Gary batting on 37 in 38 balls. Chipping down the wicket. And that's the victory for the Zimbabweans. Excellent performances from the Zimbabwe team. After South Africa winning the toss and apt to bat first. Right from the over number 1, Zimbabweans they batted beautifully well to complete the target of 215 thanks to that wonderful partnership in the middle between Wade good finish to the match and Rory McWord he is the top scorer with 66 runs of just 86 balls and Zimbabwe they were on the board and it's important to start the tournament with a winning note. This is such a long tournament, 8 days tournament here. In total of 12 teams taking part in this tournament. This is the opening day and this is the match between South Africa versus Zimbabwe and Zimbabwe winning this match comfortably by 5 wickets and good shows by both the teams. The veterans they fight hard and the way both the teams fielded, it was wonderful to watch. They were throwing themselves on the field to stop the boundaries. We had seen some excellent fielding from both the sides and especially I was been so impressed with the glove work of the Zimbabwe keeper Jamieson. He took 3 catches if I am not wrong and along with that couple of stumpings and then run out. He is all over today and good team effort overall from the Zimbabweans to win this match. Excellent match coming to an end and tomorrow we will be back into the live actions and as of now this is Hariharan signing off from you all. Thank you. great spirit shown by both the sides. Winning or losing, that's not a matter, but the way they both played the match has been really very brilliant to watch. They provided a lot of entertainment to the viewers, as well as they played this game with the right spirit throughout the game. And in the end, the winner is the cricket. That's for what they all been united here. The sport have the power to connect nations. And here we go. What a match this is, and what a sight. After the match we are seeing it here. They both were really very friendly off the field, but on the field the team shown good character to perform well. And in the end, in the sport only one team can win, and the winners of this match is Zimbabwe. They started off well with Vene Param and Ian Harris. Ian Harris run out, and Vene Param, he scored 20 of 24. He started off well with 4 boundaries, and then Vene Jones, he added 46, and Rory McWade, what an innings that is. He scored 66 of 86 balls. Kenyon Zealand, he got out for 10. He picked up a couple of wickets. And Gary Stein, I think this is the outstanding innings he played. He walked in with some kind of pressure, but he never shown any kind of pressure in his batting. He just carried on to hit boundaries that actually eased on the nerves of the dressing room as well as the players in the middle. There was a very good partnership between him and Rory McWade. Excellent performances all around, and there was a great partnership between Peter Am and Peter Martin in the first innings. And in the end, we are happy to watch the wonderful match. And the umpires are walking in the middle to declare the man of the match here. Great game, like the supporting staffs and the players, not only those who are played in the playing 11, those who are sitting outside, and they are keep on motivating their side. They want the team to do well. They want the team to finish on the winning side. They are keep on cheering it for them. And even the South Africans, when the Zimbabweans, they were going at all guns blazing, they were not bogged down. They are trying to come back into this match. They tried different options, but I think that yearly 2 wickets which Zimbabweans got with the new ball set the tone for them in this match. If they scored anything between 230 to 240, this would have been a different ball game. I think they were 25 to 30 runs short in their first innings. Brilliant batting performances comes from both the sides. A couple of 50s from the South African camp, and a 50 and a 46 from the Zimbabwean camps, and a good firing 30. Good match coming to an end. Wonderful match. Thank you all the Nexus sports viewers, and this is Hariharan signing off from you all. We will be back in live actions tomorrow from the same venue, and I will join you with live actions tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thank you very much.